Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Man. Who do we got? Gary, Buddy, Russ, Scuba Dude, Yo Yo. How y'all doing? Barry, welcome back. Heart regen when possible. Yeah, well, I'm not going to do it right now. Unless it forces me to. All aboard! Let's roll, hobos. Welcome back, Dennis. Welcome back. Alright, I will have to unplug my mics here shortly to put some charge back into the phone. We're down to about 66%. The phones are heating up pretty good too. Live as it gets, man. Live as it gets. Maybe it's a good time now with less viewers. You're right. You're right. So, yeah, let's go ahead and plug the supercharger up. And while there's less viewers in here, and then I'll get the microphones plugged back up here in just a little bit. The caboose, man, the caboose. How's everybody doing today? And I don't have the microphones plugged up on account of I'm going to put a little charge in the phone. It's at 64% right now. I want to charge it up to at least 70 or 75. see how it charges though. With the heat, it may not charge up too well. ASMR in it. You want to come on over? You are welcome. Let's freaking go, y'all. Let's go. You are welcome. microphone's having a terribly hard time at charging. So I'm just gonna plug the microphones back up. And then sometime here in a little bit, if need to be, I'll put it back on the supercharger. Are you saying that you're a booty bug? Is that what you said? Welcome to the Ratline Gang, booty bug. That's my fan that you guys are hearing. Phone does heat up quite a bit out here when the sun's baking directly down on it doing these live streams, so gotta keep it cool. I missed you. Did I get you that time? I wasn't trying to hit you. Wasn't trying to hit you not a bit. Now when we get right up here at this border patrol checkpoint, there is an awning over that will be over the top of us. It will cut the stream for just a minute. Have about a 30-second bit of patience and it should be right back up. Think of it as editing. Now, we are family friendly. Keep it family friendly. Nobody's seeing your unfamily friendly comments. Nobody. There ain't no point putting it up there. YouTube automatically blocks it. Nobody sees it. So keep it family friendly if you want to hang out here. If you don't want to keep it family friendly, then scroll on to the next video. Simple, easy, not hard to do. I don't mind friends getting in here and cutting up and playing, but we do have a whole lot of kids that watches the channel, so please, please, please keep it family friendly is all I ask. No politics, nothing racist, you know, be respectful. Like I say, you can cut up all you want to, I don't mind. Yeah, family friendly channel, y'all. And Bob Casey, I don't know if you've been in here during the points and times, and I hate to keep explaining it, but you guys are absolutely not allowed to block anybody for no reason whatsoever. It does not matter. Y'all are absolutely not allowed to block or time out anybody. All you can do is remove comments. That's it. And I know you don't block and you don't time out very often. I think you've only maybe got one or two people throughout your moderating career with me. But absolutely nobody, no matter what they say. Absolutely nobody. You can remove comments, you know. You can filter out the comments that's not family friendly, but that's about as far as it goes. And I think you're the last one, the last regulator that I have to let know that. Cat Mom and Mark Skelton, they've never blocked or timed out anybody that I know of, so don't really have to tell them to. Yeah, it's a new rule. And I don't know if I mentioned it. I know you was in here, what was it, last night? I don't know if you was in here when I mentioned it last night or not. So just to make sure. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the Ratline Gang. If you're new here, this is what we do. We do live stream dash cams from the big truck. And we also do one-wheel rides in little towns and big cities alike. We are a family-friendly channel. No politics, no religion, no racism. Other than that, we're here to have a good time and enjoy the day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I only know of you doing the one time, but even that, just remove the comment and let it go at that. It's absolutely 100% no more moderator, regulator blocking. Because what we're going to do is we're just going to let those inappropriate comments roll off our backs. We'll get them out of here. We'll get the comments out. And that's all we need to do with it. All right. We'll be cutting to the next scene right here. Man, I tell you what, that car that's back there, they was something. They pulled them in and brought all of the officers out. Dang it. So there was something with that car back there. They brought 5 to 10 officers out, and they pulled that car over to the side. They come out like a freaking army, man. We do have 2 new emojis up for anybody that hadn't noticed it yet. We got the zombie hobo emoji up now, and we got Barrel Bob for construction zones. So now anytime we see a zombie hobo zombie walking down the highway, we've got an emoji for it. Anytime we see the construction barrels on the highway, we've got an emoji for that. Elizabeth's got them both up right there, brand new emojis. And I think I've still got room for about 8 more emojis, I think. Somewhere between 5 and 8. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, 20 is the limit right now. And I've got about 12 up, if I'm not mistaken. So we've got room for more emojis as we come up with new ideals. And I say we because I'm taking y'all's suggestions on emojis as well as my own suggestions. $14 emojis is what's up? Well, heck yeah. We got 14. Okay, so that means there's 6 more spaces available, because I think it's 20. So we've got 6 more spaces available for new emojis. Sierra Blanca. Now, I almost run the widescreens to Sierra Blanca. 20 minutes short of running the widescreen to the max point that I mentioned earlier today. Just 20 minutes. No big deal. Not that much of a cut. And I have done a video here in Sierra Blanca. For anybody that doesn't know it, it's in the video selection. I believe it was a e-bike ride around Sierra Blanca, I think. I'm not 100% sure what I titled it. I need to go in and fix up my playlists a little bit better than what they are right now, I think. And I actually need to put everything in the proper playlist. Little e-bike ride around. This is where my Insta 360 though, my 360 camera, if you've ever noticed the little smudge that's in the videos, the later videos. If you ever notice the little smudge, this is where it happened at. I was done doing the videos. I was actually getting ready to put everything up, and I come up with an ideal and wanted to try it before I put the bike back up in the truck. Well, apparently it was a bad idea because the camera fell off the bike and it put that little smudge in it, which isn't always really clearly noticeable, but a lot of times it is. It's just a little, it looks like a little blur spot is what it looks like. If you've ever noticed it, this is where it come from, with Sierra Blanca. I didn't have the lens cover for it back then. That was the reason why I ordered the lens cover. Was because of that particular incident right there. Which my brother, see, I bought me one and bought my brother one at the same time, and he offered to give me his, but I was like, hey, you know what? That's all right. You keep yours and I'll keep mine, and I'll just learn not to do that kind of stuff no more. Did you put it up in, where'd you put it at, Yo-Yo? If you got an idea for an emoji, put it in the community post. I've got a community post up that for the emojis. Put it in there, and I'll go look at it from time to time. I drop in there and look at it to see any new suggestions. So throw it in there. Or if you, oh, you just got a good idea, well, you can pop it up here in the comments. I mean, you can say it here, but also put it over there on that particular community post. Well, I mean, you don't have to make the emoji, just say what it is. Like for instance, construction barrels. Just put construction barrels, and then I'll find the picture for it. 4748X. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you don't have to make the emojis. Just tell me, give me somewhat of a description of it, and I can make them out. Fat, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We got 50. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Where am I going, Surfer Girl? We're on our way to Louisiana. We are in Sierra Blanca, Texas right now. What is that? Is that Bila friend? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, if you are new here and you've not subscribed yet, consider punching that subscription button in the face, slapping that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here and live every single day. Whether we're doing verticals or wides, we're live every single day. Wrenching Mafia, if you're looking for lizards, go to Craigslist. They're not here. ever travel anywhere, hang out with us and we'll take you everywhere. Or hang out with me and I'll take you everywhere. How about that? Oh yeah, Wrench and Mafia. That's for you. Clown alert. We got a clown in the seat. How about an I'm lost emoji? Put it over there on that, on the community post, Dennis, and I will see what I can come up with on the I am lost emoji. I'll see what I can come up with. Creep, how you doing today? What am I driving, Surfer Girl? A Freightliner Cascadia semi-truck. 18-wheeler. I travel from point A to point B picking up popcorn loads. Pick them up and deliver them all over America. So if there's a place you're interested in seeing, all you gotta do is pop on and see if we're there. I don't get to go to places upon request, but all right, we are in Sierra Blanca. We got an altitude of 4,382 feet. Got a current temperature 90 degrees at 11:18 in the a.m. We do have a pretty good amount of traveling time today. Not only that, I do have a one-wheel ride planned for the end of the day. $898 views is what we got for the 2-hour and 50-minute widescreen view. 898 views. It's quite cringy, y'all. That is quite cringy. Kevin, how you doing today? No passport needed? No, hopefully not. Not where I'm going, not where I'm planning on going. Probably 1% of your life outside of South Mississippi. So see, I get to take you everywhere that you've never seen before. Horn 20 miles, San Antonio 471. Use the Jake brake. Man, I've been waiting for that one. I have been waiting for that one. Hang on just a second. You want the Jake brake? Give me just a second before I can put it on. was that for the Jake break, y'all? How was that? I have been waiting for the Jake break request. Dang it. Finally got one. Well, it didn't take too awful long. Todd, how you doing? So, now, for everybody that has watched that particular shorts, that was the whole reason why I done that particular short. So when somebody come in and said, let's hear the Jake break, now we can do it. Jake break engaged. Gotta love it when a plan comes together. Who used to say that? I heard that a lot in my childhood growing up. Who was that? Huh? What'd you say? Kate, how you doing? What is that? Abdu Bano? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all are awesome. The A-Team, exactly. What rig am I driving? It's Freightliner Cascadia. I've drove a few Peterbilts. I didn't really care much for them, Big E. I've not drove all of them, but I've drove the, what was it, the 579. I don't really care much for that one. I like the sleeper on it, and I like the way it rides. But as far as handling the curves, I don't like the way any of them that I've drove. I don't like the way they handle the curves. They just don't seem to have appropriate handling. Not for me, anyway. Not saying they're bad trucks. Just don't like the way they handle. This one's an automatic. The entire fleet that I work for is all automatics. I learned how to drive a big truck in a Super 10 though. I've drove 10-speed straight 10s, Super 10s, 13s, 15s, but never a 18 speed. I imagine though the 18 speeds ain't much different than the 15s. Where am I from? I'm from Tennessee. Great state of Tennessee. Every single day, every single day. Welcome back, Richard. Welcome back. Where am I from? From Tennessee. Tennessee. Good old Rocky Top. But I'm not actually from Rocky Top, but not far from it. A couple hours. Zigzag, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, you know the drill. Welcome back. America, baby. Now, if you've not subscribed yet, it would be greatly appreciated if you'd punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell at the jaw. If you don't want to right now, well, that's 100% understandable. Maybe we can catch it either later on down the road or the next time around, one way or another. Mark. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. That is awesome. Let's freaking go, y'all. And if you know anybody that likes watching these live dash cam videos, send them our way. Hopefully today we're going to do all day dash camming it. And then at the end of the day, if all goes according to plan, we're going to be doing what I think should be an awesome one-wheel video. I think, if everything goes according to plan. Let's freaking go, y'all. Let's go. Palisade. Man, I need a dang no haircut. Construction going on at the Loves. What? Which Loves? Near Jackson, yeah. They've had that construction around the Jackson area. It's been going on for at least a year now, I think. At least. Bit of a hassle going through there. So hey, if you have you ever stopped at that barbecue stand, Mark, right across from the Love there in Jackson? You ever stop at that particular barbecue stand? Don't know English or hadn't translated? Google. Tim for on that. I wish I could translate my voice into different languages, but I can't, unfortunately. It is pretty good, but what I was going to say is, if you go there, when you go up to the window to order, if you look down, they've got a lot of mud flaps that runs along the base of the stand. I've actually got one of my stickers up there on their mud flaps. But yeah, they are pretty good. Pretty good barbecue pit. Oh, it looks like we're running Atari. Dang it, man. Now we done passed through the checkpoint there, Richard. Right at the start of the stream, we went through it. hopefully that might have cleared the pixels up a little bit. Hopefully. Yeah, they do have truck parking. Yeah. They're worth stopping at, that's for sure. They beat Love's this food any day of the week. I generally always get, when I stop there, I generally always get the bologna sandwich. I don't know what kind of bologna they use, but it's pretty good. Next time I stop in there, I might have to get the beans and bologna. Dang it, man. Because I know they got beans there. I know they do. And I know they got bologna there. So next time I run through Jackson, I may have to pull in there just to get some beans and bologna. What the heck is that yield? Oh, there's a road there. A little gravel road. I was like, that yield sign's just random out there. It wasn't random though. There's a little gravel road to the side. Real hard to see. I thought they was oh, I see a GM train down there on the left-hand side. Grainers, tankers, boxcars, and more. Westbounder. Pusher on the end, helper pusher, DPU, however you like to say it. Got one on the end. Remind you of Trevor from GTA? That's because I am Trevor. Alright, we got a mobile inspection site coming up in 2 miles, ladies and gentlemen. We are crossing over into Central Time Zone right now. Now, the inspection station is not a drive-by site, so we're just going to have to go with opened or closed, opened or closed. No bypass, no bypass. Open or closed. But you know Trevor's not going to stop at an open scale house if he can help it. Why? Because Trevor's a bank robber. Don't want nothing to do with the officials. It is not open. It is closed. Shout out. Sebastian, welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Shout out for Sebastian. Newburn, Sebastian Newburn. Here's your shout out. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can I get a subscribe? If so, thank you, thank you, thank you. If not, well, dang, maybe next time. Oh, I'm not close to Van Horn. I'm in Van Horn. Van Horn, Texas. Next 3 exits. What truck is this? Daniel, it is a Freightliner Cascadia. Welcome to the Ammo Gang. Do I like planes? I do. I love flying. I love to fly. Whether I'm captain of the plane or passenger of the plane, I love to fly. I hadn't been up in the air in quite some time though. It's been a minute. Martin, how you doing? How you doing, Martin? Lord have mercy. That McDonald's has truck parking right there, man. Airbus or Boeing. I would rather be in a paramotor, ultralight, or a helicopter, or a Cessna. I like to fly in the Airbuses, the 747, the big airplanes. I like to fly in those, but I would rather be in something smaller. Have to fix this up. I have to fix this mountain system. I'm headed to Louisiana. Uh-oh. The way it's set like that though. Right now we're on 10. Life with Jesus, how you doing? Welcome to the Ammo Gang. If you set out to be a trucker, Life with Jesus, what happens is you got to go to a 3 or 6 week CDL school, or you can locate a company that has the schools, but you're looking at about 3 weeks with a trucking school, and then you're looking at about 3 to 4 weeks with a trainer, and then in your 7th to 8th week you should pick up your very first solo load within that point in time. Now, picking up your very first load with a trainer, 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Give you a truck or two. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Tell you what, if you can go all day without farting in a truck, you're doing pretty dang good. At least one time. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. How much do I make an hour? I don't get paid by the hour you eat. I get paid by the mile. And I don't discuss my paychecks with people. That's something I've never done. That's the closest to a fart you're gonna get. I don't listen to music very much. Not very much. When you're out here on the road for 10, 11 hours a day and, you know, years on top of years on top of years, the music gets kind of redundant. Same old, same old. So I don't listen to it a lot. Floyd's good. Justin, I'm in Texas. We're headed away from Arizona. Cool car? We're in a big truck, man. Semi 18-wheeler. Not a car. Come on, man. Put your foot on it. Let's go. Stop playing around. You're taking up my lane. You need to put your foot on it and let's go. Somebody needs their tires took out. That's what I'm saying. Step on it, nerd. Get going. Don't get out here and just clown around. We got places to go and things to do. He's picking it up though. He's alright. Yeah, we got a long ways to go. Not really a short time to get there, but we got a long ways to go. Yeah, if anybody wants to get into trucking and wants to know the money side of it, all you got to do is Google it. Or you can ask anybody in chat. I don't discuss my financial gains or woes here on the channel. Hey, I was in Palestine the other day and it wasn't free, man. It was $10 is what it costed me to hang out there. $10. It wasn't free. Dang, look at that. He got gone, man. Little homie gone with the wind. Good morning, me from Albuquerque. How you doing? We got 123 people hanging out here with, what is that, 88 thumbs up? All it is a simple touch, ladies and gentlemen. Just a simple touch. If you've had more than one comment here, you could have done hit that thumbs up button 100 times over. Do it. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, but you not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Oh, nobody's using the barrel bob emoji right now. Shame on y'all. Come on, members, let's get to barrel bobbing it. Barrel bobbing it. There you go. There you go. Barrel bob. On the hunt. On the prowl. Man, it's a beautiful day out here in Salt Flat, Texas, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. We got an altitude of 3,895 feet. We got a current temperature, 94 degrees, at 12:48 in the p.m. We did cross over the central time zone borderline, so time went up an hour. We just went into the future. Sharp right turn. Well, I don't have to stop at the rest area. I'll let you do a sharp right turn right off your couch, man. Why are you up? Nah, why not? Do it, man. Make a video out of it. Put it on your short shelf and I'll go watch it, I promise. Don't be scared. Bless their hearts. Bless their hearts. I don't even know, I have no idea what you're saying, man. The only thing that you said so far that's made sense is hard right turn. Anything beyond that must be beyond your vocabulary. Because nothing else you've said has made sense. Nothing. What would I be getting revenge for? Because somebody's stupid? Are you? The Maroons have invaded. Welcome to the channel, Maroons. Never heard of truckers doing that. You know, there's all kinds of stuff in the movies, all kinds of stuff that you watch in movies that are misconception of trucking. I was watching this one movie called Black Dog, and he actually jammed on his brakes and caused another vehicle to rear-end him, and it exploded. But you know, that's not reality. Reality is movies are fake. Things that happen in movies are fake. That's the reality. And if you can't differentiate between a movie and reality, well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I just don't. That's like if you've ever been on Facebook and you watch the one short where the dude says, "Oh, they're going to take 4 hours to unload me. I'm going to put it in reverse, slam on my brakes, and just drop all of their product right here in the parking lot." That's not reality. That's a total misconception of what was actually taking place right there. And if you can't differentiate between it, then well, that's your fault. Sorry that you wasn't blessed with more than what you got. I'm surprised too. WWE? No, that's not fake, man. That's real. It's 99% real. The only thing fake about WWE is the outcome. That's it. Everything else is 100% real. Everything in life is supposed to be funny. Not everything. Boom! But you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for 100 thumbs up right here, Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the misfits around here. How much do we love the misfits? Freaking bunches. Just because you do something live doesn't mean everybody else in the world does it. Donna, how you doing? That's for you, huh? Mr. Clown Dog. Or is it Mrs. Clown Dog? I don't know. Oh, is it a dog face? Dang it. Clown dogging. Clown dogging it up. Dang it, man. I tell you what. Pull over somewhere, fix my camera mount. Camera mount's gone crazy. Drive off the road? Why don't you drive off the road? Oh, wait a minute, you're sitting on your couch. You can't drive off the road. How about falling off your couch, videoing it? Throwing it up on your short shelf and I'll go check it out. Watching you fall off the couch. Truck stop. You know, truck stops are truck stops. What a stupid thing. Yeah. You can't fix stupid. Sure can. Sure can't. Some people was born stupid and just got stupider. We call them clown dogs. Clown dogging in America. Good afternoon. How you doing today? Son of a gun. I just passed him and now he come back around me. On the road again. How you doing? Oh, it's alright. It's alright. Have I eaten lunch today? I ate breakfast. Yeah, it's the 4-ways. Because I was doing like 50 miles an hour on a 75 mile an hour, 80 mile an hour road. through Texas. Right lane closed ahead. Let's get over while we can. What a double stack over there. Dang it, that was a huge train. Double stack with some car racks. Got a TPU. Not quite in the center, but pretty close. $35.8. Way to go, y'all. Thank you for your participation in the Ride Along game. That is awesome. Am I going to stop for lunch? Yeah, somewhere. I will. I'm not real sure where. Not sure how long it'll be, but yeah, somewhere. We'll be stopping for lunch. On the road again, welcome. If you're new here, if you're not new here, well, you know the drill then. Welcome back. Philip, how you doing? I had Wendy's for breakfast, so I don't know if I'll have Wendy's for lunch or not. Possibility. Stop at Van Horn. Oh, I done passed Van Horn. We're in Salt Flat, according to the GPS. Maybe Arby's, maybe. It's quite a possibility. We have gone vertical. Welcome to the wild side. Been here quite a bit. Well, I thought that your name was familiar, but just to make sure. Hobo Zombies, check it out. Yeah, we got about 15 miles to the split. Yes. Merge right. Oh, no, wait, yeah. On the right side. Get on over here, big truck. You got it. Do it. Big yellow semi. Rouse's Point, New York. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever been there or not. On the Canadian border. I mean, I've been up, what is it, Buffalo? Been up there, up around Niagara. We are in Texas. Yeah, it is. Look at that. We got 114 people watching with 114 thumbs up. Dang it, man. Monster in Lake Chaplin. Pretty much got the U.S. covered, man. Pretty much. It's just any construction. Anytime you see the orange barrels, I mean, you can put it up anytime you want to, but it's just out for any construction or construction workers out here. Need to change your name? Yeah, it looks like Jay changed over to his alter ego. Not real sure why. I don't know. Maybe he don't like the wrench anymore. same Dennis from last night. That's the lost Dennis. We're gonna make a shirt for how's the word? What's the word that I'm looking for? Courtesy of Dennis. Inspired by Dennis. That's what I'm looking for. Inspired by Dennis. Favorite secret agent character? I'm not real sure what you mean by that. Plug my phone back up, see if I can put some charge into it. Supercharge, so I'm going to be unplugging the mics for a bit. So if I don't respond to you, it's just simply because my mics ain't plugged up anymore. We've got to see if we can destroy that battery. pound dogging, man. Pound dogging. another membership. I'm sure Hobo Misfits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. It's just the location that we're in. This area seems to buffer a lot. up, everybody. Those was hot mustard Doritos, Donna. Hot mustard. One that for a radio check, radio check, radio check. Blanca, Blanca, Blanca. Checkity check. I know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got my battery back up to 70%. It's not 100, but 70% should work for a while. Yeah. How's everybody doing today? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. So yeah, my battery went down to 47%. And now, unfortunately, I've got my mount setting. The way it's setting is not right. It's not good. So as soon as I get up, I should have probably stopped back there at the rest area. But I figured that it might have been okay. Here's a hoot. So I don't know, when I get up probably to the Loves up here, I'm gonna see about resetting the mount. According to the truck, we got 96 degrees here in Fort Stockton, Texas. At 2:03 in the p.m. What I need is just push it up a little bit and then in. Not sure how it got offset like that, but so this morning's widescreen is up to 1.7K views. Not too bad, not too bad. But for 3 hours, should be way up higher than that, you would think. YouTube is just clowning around. I don't know what the real feel is here. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if the truck does the real feel or not. you know, at the start of this stream, I said I was going to have to do a regen, but I was going to see about waiting on down the road before I did it. Well, while I had the microphones unplugged, I looked over and I noticed the light on. Somehow or another, I hit the switch and turned my regen off. So that's the reason why I needed to regen. This truck does rolling regens, which means it'll regen while I'm driving. As long as I'm not sitting and idling, you know, excessive amounts, don't have to do the parked regens. Somehow or another, I turned my regen off, my rolling regener. I turned it off. Somehow or another, it's a switch up here on my dashboard. Not real sure how I did that, but it's been off for a few days. Somewhere's around Amarillo, a little before Amarillo. Apparently, somehow or another, maybe at Walmart, and maybe this is what I did. Maybe at my last delivery before, or the delivery at Amarillo, maybe I accidentally hit the switch to turn it off, meaning to hit the airbags, to dump the airbags. May have accidentally hit that regen off. So that's the reason why. That's the reason why it needed the regen, because the rolling regen was off. So just a few minutes before I plugged the microphones back up, I noticed it and I turned it back on to where it could do the rolling regen, and now I don't need a regen. How about that? Big lights on this trailer, big chicken lights. I don't have them big ones like that. Mine are actually the small ones. little clown truck. Buffering? Uh-oh. Oh, buffering on your end. 10-4. 10-4. Where am I driving through right now? I'm in Fort Stockton. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we got gators in the road. Gator and gator babies. Man, I've had a lot of gator babies. Freaking bunches of them, man. Dang. Is the truck a Freightliner? Yes, it is. Cow, welcome to the Rattling Gang. Nick, welcome to the Rattling Gang. You're in San Antonio, Nick? Right on. Alright, on the road again. If you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. We'll be in or around San Antonio sometime later today. Sometime. Kick these afterburners in, we might be able to get there sooner. I just can't run them for very long, man. Can't run that turbocharged too awful long. under the Alamo. Watch my speed. Hang on, let me speed up. Welcome to the Round Up Gang. Watch the puddles. Here, wait a minute. This is how we deal with the puddles. Even though I'm a bad aim. Ain't nothing but a clown thing. Nothing but a clown thing. I can't. Are you serious? I can't hit tires either. I just can't seem to hit them. I try though. I try. This one's been about 50 miles-ish. Somewhere in the roundabouts. Population 8,466. Dang it. I think that was the Flying J exit. Oh, and I guess I'm going down to the Loves. Maybe they got Godfathers. Get me a slice of pizza. Do a wheelie? I'll be doing a wheelie later on. Stay tuned. Who said that? Gibbs, how you doing? Welcome to the Rat Lock Game. Yeah, I'll be doing a wheelie later on. For sure. On my one wheel. It's nothing but a wheelie. got that fixed where you can't go in there. All subs has way more parking. But man, in my opinion, their food sucks. Parking around here would be a good idea or not. So I'll just park right over here. How about it? I ain't gonna be here for very long. Let's see if I can fix this mount to where it's sitting proper. Maybe grab me a bite while I'm here. Kinda getting hungry feeling, kinda. Smoke break? I don't do smoke breaks. Alright, I think that's got that proper, I think. Well, I just needed to get it from bouncing, to keep it from bouncing, because the way the cord plugs in, it plugs into the back, and where it plugs in at sits right on the dashboard, so it messes with my charge. Jackie, how you doing? Oh, come on, Gibbs. This is a family-friendly channel. If you can please keep that kind of stuff out of the comments, that would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you, and I appreciate it, Gibbs. What do you mean a little more to the right? That way it points. Yeah, I don't like the burritos over there at Allsup's too good. Where am I at? We're in Fort Stockton. Alright. I'm gonna run inside for a few. I'm actually gonna plug the supercharger back up while we're sitting here to let it charge up, because I am gonna go ahead and take 30 minutes while I'm here. No reason not to. Oh, you're talking about, I got you. What do I drive? Freightliner Cascadia. So I'm gonna hop out of the truck. I'm not gonna be here for a minute. Y'all be good. Be good, be kind. Wait a minute, I gotta pull some tension between my tractor and my trailer. I forgot to do that. Do you know why we pull tension between the tractor and trailer, anybody? whiskers flew into my mouth walking across the parking lot. I nearly puked all over the place. That was horrible. Alright, so I got the receipt that I needed from Albuquerque. I tried to get it earlier when I stopped for fuel, and yeah, I got a piece of pizza. The one in El Paso, it wouldn't give it to me. So I got it at this one. It's supposed to give you your receipts up to, dang it, my mileage and my current point balance nearly identical, nearly. Chris, how you doing? Which I've got more points now, so I got quite a few points on on that point card. I need to spend them, but I don't. Yeah, okay, that's right. I got it. Yeah, I don't know why the one in El Paso wouldn't let me have it. And you have to use the kiosk to get the older seats. You can't go to the, apparently, you can't go to the counters and get older seats from the counters, which I don't get it. I don't understand why. No, I'm not 100% on that. So, if you're still here, Donna, I don't know if you heard me earlier when you asked me about the Doritos. Hot mustard Doritos. If you're still here. If she's not, then somebody, next time she comes in, let her know that it was hot mustard. I know I had the microphones off, so I don't know if she caught it or not. Yeah, we don't do religion here. Yeah, the hot mustard, those are new. They are good. They're spicy. I mean, they're spicy, but they're good. It's like hot mustard concentrated on one chip. It's good though. In my opinion, they're really good. But like I say, they're spicy. Parker Skates, how you doing, man? Welcome back. And speaking of Parker, Poker Rossi come in earlier, and I noticed he renewed his membership. I don't know if he's still here. Probably not. He comes in, he hangs out for a few minutes, and then he takes off. But I did have the microphones off at that point in time too. But I did have the microphones off at that point in time too. We got 4 more minutes left on the 30 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and complete that here. Dang it, man. I got me a Milo sweet tea. I've got some in the fridge, but it's always good to grab up an extra one of those whenever possible. I was going to get some meatloaf in there. Eyes on the road, Hunter. Lord. Hunter, this is for you. This is for you. Lord have mercy. You keep your eyes where they need to be, and I'll keep my eyes where they need to be. We're not on the road. Hunter? That clown horn is for you. Still here, Dennis. Right on, right on. Eyes on the road, man. You know, if anybody's driving down the highway like this right here doing this, they might ought to stop and take a break. They might ought to stop and take a break. Oh yeah, and I noticed somebody else come in and there's like, those horns are dangerous. They could unalive somebody. Man, how narrow-minded some people are. I tell you, if the horns is all you got to worry about, getting hit by this truck, then, well, you're probably doing pretty good if the horns is all you got to worry about. I don't know what, you know, some people's brains, I don't know what makes them tick right, or I don't know what makes them tick. I don't get it. Because if the horns is all you have to worry about on this truck being dangerous, then you're probably right there, buddy. I didn't look. I didn't look, so I don't know. But that was quite the 6-year-old mentality. Hey, I tell you what, some people don't have enough sense to buy a $5 pack of chewing gum. Can't fix stupid, that's right, you can't. But that you know, some people, they don't have enough sense to buy. Hey, look at that, she put it in sideways and it fits perfect. She put that thing in sideways. Eyes on the road, sir. Hands on the wheel. Oh, that's so nice. That just tastes as good. My stomach is quite empty, so I definitely needed this. Oh yeah. I don't know if anybody answered or not, but before I got out of the truck and walked inside, I said, does anybody know why you pull tension between the truck and trailer? So I don't know if anybody even answered that or not, but do you know why? It's pretty good. Well, now I know you know why, Todd. So you don't answer it. I know you know why. And if you're a truck driver in here, hold off before you answer. Man, that's so good. You answered too quickly. To make sure nobody's smurfing around with that fifth wheel. It is. It's good and soft. No doubt, man. No doubt. That pizza was delicious. Our 30-minute break is up. So, I'm going to turn yins around. Yeah, Milo's tea is delicious too. There we go with the poll. What sound effect do you like best? Clown horn, turbocharger, or the Jake brake? Man, look at that. Look at that. A lot of you hadn't heard the Jake brake yet, so with that being said, let me give you the Jake brake sound so that you know what the Jake brake sounds like. This is the Jake brake sound effect. I've only got to use it once so far. Wait a minute. So, for anybody that hadn't heard it yet, hopefully you didn't prematurely vote, and if you did, maybe you can re-vote. I don't know. That was the Jake brake sound effect. Oh, that was kind of loud. Clown dogs. Turbocharger. So that's all 3 sound effects that's up there for anybody that hadn't heard them. Of course, if you've been here for any length of time, you've heard those 2. But the Jake brake hadn't been played that much. Not that much. That was the only reason I made the short the other day. The one-wheel short with the Jake brake. That was the only reason I made it. It wasn't really even to get views, but dang, I just noticed that thing has 6,000 views. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't expecting to pop out that many views thus far. But it's got 6,000, which is pretty good. We are full gears. How you doing? Couldn't re-vote, so you're sticking with the clown? 10-4. Well, if you voted for the clown horns and you like the Jake brakes better, then you can put it up in the chat and just say, "Hey, I voted for the clown horns, but I think I like the Jake brakes better." You can do that if you want to. Jake brakes took the lead, man. After doing that, Jake brakes took the lead. Do the horn. All aboard. Let's roll, hobos. I mean, misfits. Let's go. Well, thank you. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. It's all about having fun here and showing you guys the scenery. Of course, we play with the trolls too. Good Lord, the size of them dogs. They're wanting that little bitty schnauzer over there. I know y'all can't see them, but even if we was on the widescreen, you wouldn't be able to see them. They're too far over. I feel much better now. Much better. You like them? I do too. I like them all. I even like... That's if we're trying to shoot tires out. And then, of course, well... should have put, I guess I should have, could have, or should have put those up there too, but I just wanted to put the funniest ones up. Just wanted to do the funniest ones. I should have got me another lemonade when I was in there. I don't know why I didn't. I can stop somewhere in between here and there, I guess, and get another lemonade. I need to get me another cranberry grape juice as well. Welcome. If you're new here, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're not new here, well, you know the drill. Welcome back. We only need 140 more subscribers to get to 35.9, or is it 36? I don't know. We're getting close to 36. Oh yeah, that's what it is. We need 140 more subscribers to get to 36,000 hobos. So if you've got multiple accounts, hit subscribe on all of them. I know I would. Maybe. Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. It's up to you. What is that? Dang it. So, apparently, while fixing my nails, I caused a reflection. Dang it, man. We're in Texas. Be in Texas today, all day tomorrow, today, and some of the day tomorrow, maybe most of the day tomorrow. Welcome back. I wish I could zap that one. Freaking angler's just horrible. I mean, man, it is horrible. Good day, 191 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. But most importantly, just touch it. We don't care how you do it, just do it. No, it didn't work. Oh, I must have wounded it though. I must have wounded it because it's fading. Let's freaking go. Needs a recharge. Zap that like button. Well, zap that subscribe button. That's the one that needs to be zapped. I drive all around the country. Texas in the summertime is just a center point for me. I'll drive through Texas more than I do anywhere on account of in the summertime I load up on the west side of Texas and I take it to all points in the southeast. So I'm pretty much, there's no way for me to not go through Texas here in the summer. Big Gabe, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this morning's widescreen, 1,800 views. Not too shabby. But for 3 hours, I mean, well, we done a 3-hour live stream last night that got 10,000 views. 10,000. Where'd the Smurfs go? They're around. Where am I headed to now, Tony? Louisiana. Louisiana. Do I like it or no? Do I like what or no? Texas? Well, I mean, it pays the bills, right? If I'm driving through it, I'm making pretty decent money because how long it takes to get through Texas. Around the Hammond area. I'd like to go through New Orleans. If I could find the proper place to park, you know, park the truck in New Orleans, that would be awesome. Shout out to Todd. Oh, wait a minute. Shout out to Kevin. Okay, hang on. Shout out to Lisa. Uh-oh, we had a little buffer go on. A bit of buffer. You wouldn't think running Starlink out here in this wide open space that we'd have any room for buffering whatsoever, but occasionally we do. But forgot to shout out to Lisa. Shout out to Lisa. From Kevin to Lisa, shout out. It's a beautiful morning. I think I'm in love with the highway asphalt. McGee, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. This road trumps that last road. Is that Javier? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Where are we going, Bob? We're on our way to Louisiana, but we're not going to make it that far today. McGee, this is for you. If you're still here. If you're not still here, well, everybody else got it. Everybody else got to enjoy your clown horn. Why did you get a clown horn? Because you forced your opinion on people that does not care about it. How about it? Is it weird to like the smell of diesel? Nah, I used to enjoy the smell of diesel, but around the truck stops, it don't. Nowadays, it's not the same as it used to be back in the day, because everybody has, or a lot of people has APUs, and that just drowns out the diesel smell. Maximum overdrive. Cars and trucks come alive. This one's not alive, man. But I guess it could. We passed a truck one day. We was going to Dodge City, Kansas, and we was almost in Dodge City, and we passed a truck. Now, he didn't have the big plastic mask on the front of his truck like the movie Maximum Overdrive, but he did have that clown painted or stickered to the hood of his truck, which was pretty cool. How far from Louisiana am I now? I don't know, because I'm not routed to Louisiana. But even if I was routed to Louisiana, I still wouldn't know exactly how far to Louisiana that I am. Unfortunately. I'm routed to where I'm parking at tonight, or to where I want to try to park at. Hopefully, I get by with it. May not. You know, that may come up within the first hour of me parking there, and they might say, "Sir, you can't park here," and I end up having to leave. And hopefully not, though. Hopefully. Distance dancer. You like the Jake breaks better, or you want to hear the Jake breaks? Well, there you go. You got to hear them. Sounds like an airplane. It's Jake brakes, I think. It's Jake brakes. It's not an airplane. No, but right on, right on. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Speed limit 65. miles away. What do we got? 3:30? I don't know. Going to Dodge City tomorrow? Well, might I suggest stopping up there at Miss Kitty's Diner. They got some pretty good food there. I had the biscuit and gravy and I had the breakfast plate, but it was pretty dang good. I can just imagine the steaks was probably awesome. Is San Antonio in Texas? Yes, it is. Tristan, how you doing? Well, I'm doing pretty good, if not better. You'll let your dad know? 10 for a man. It's, here you go, Robin K. Bell, that was for you. Where am I going? Louisiana. It's located behind the, about a block behind the Flying J truck stop. Real easy to find, real easy to get to. But they also got Long John Silver's there that's not too shabby. It's actually pretty good itself. Welcome. It's automatic. The whole fleet that my company has are all automatics. Baton Rouge. Oh, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at your Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Smash some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I listen to jokes. I don't tell jokes. Try again. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. grandpa won a truck company? Huh. Interesting. It's Miss Kitty's restaurant. You know Miss Kitty from, what was it? The Gunsmoke? Road is rough. Oh yeah, that was the other emoji, rodeo roads. The rodeo song. Lord have mercy, man. I think the speed limit's still 65 through here. I don't know why there's no barrels out. Well, thank you, Robin. Thank you. I do appreciate it. That is Rudy. The skull that you see out there, that's Rudy. Rudy the Ramhead. And the Longhorns, well, they call them Boss Bull or Red Bull. Rudy is the star of the show, though. Turbocharger. do. Looks like we got a little bit of television graphics going on the big Atari Nintendo 64. Overtaking on the left is weird. Dang. But we ride in the rise, so it's necessary to overtake in the left. Unless we're on 3 lanes, then it might be necessary to overtake on the right. California. How you doing? Welcome to the ride. Okay. That says no center line. It looks like there's a center line to me. I could be wrong, but week, I think. Sir, your saddlebag's open. Close it, man. Close it. What? How you doing? Trucking on down the highway, man. Trucking on down the highway. What am I hauling? Always popcorn. Never deviate. Dedicated popcorn haul. What's my speed? Kind of slow right now. 58 miles per hour. He's gonna run right over it. Dang it, did you see that? No doing that in a big truck. You can, but it's not recommended. Hook, a line, and sinker. I don't know what that was, but that was kind of nasty looking. drove past and give you a honk. Just for you, playing magical, just for you. Ernesto, I run off Starlink. My internet's Starlink, so that's why it does the way it does when I hit the underpasses. That's the reason why it cuts out. I hit the underpasses. But being out here in the middle of nowhere, you would think that it would be even better than it actually is. Still has a little bit of a low quality to it sometimes. Make a hard left turn. We'll let you do that, Adam. Make a hard left turn on your couch, video it, put it up as a short, and we'll sit and watch it. Do it, man. No? Okay, well. DCR, welcome back. CY, welcome back. How y'all doing today? Not too much, Steven. Just hanging around. What are you up to? Welcome to the Ratmon gang. It is getting old, ain't it? It's old, man. Hey, 1980 called. They wanted their punchline back. I don't know. I'll get something up there pretty soon. A good sandwich? Heck yeah. Made by the best. What's my speed, Timothy? 70 miles per hour. Let's see if we can kick it up a notch. We got up to 150 just then, but just for a brief second. Can't stay at that speed very long. New to the channel, welcome to the Ratmon gang. Very relaxing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure. Ellie. Is that Ellie or L? It's L. That's it. Ellie or L? Which one? Ellie 1, L 2. Welcome to the Ratmon gang, L. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like L.E. King. Number 2. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That's what I thought that it was. It's just when I first got it, it popped up L.E. But I was pretty sure that it was L. Where's the popcorn going? Louisiana. Dang it, man. I didn't get the speed on that bear running up through there. I should have. Can I talk like Gomer Powell? Can you talk like Gomer Powell? I'd love to hear it. Who's Groomer Powell, man? Who is that? I've never heard of Groomer Powell. Dang it, she sounded just like him. Oh, except only you didn't stretch it out. Groomer works at PetSmart, no doubt, no doubt. It don't have tinted windows, and it's got basic rims. Stereo's pretty good, but you know, that's not the only thing it's got going for it. Other than I'm sitting in the driver's seat and Rudy's out there on the hood. The road looks bad. It's actually pretty good. I took my CB out about 6 years ago. People don't talk on them like they used to. So, really just a waste of space to have a CB. Have I been a trucker for a long time? I got my CDLs back in 1999. Why are we not talking about Gomer Pyle anymore? Well, all you got to do is talk about him, Jerry. Just keep talking about him. There really probably wasn't much to say about him, though. Oh, look at that. You knew I was fixing to change lanes, didn't you? You knew it, man. You knew it. Am I 45? Close, but not quite. Or, I mean, a little more. I didn't start trucking straight away. I worked in the manufacturers and distribution plants for just a little bit. $64, good Lord, man, come on now. Graduated in 99. 10-4, oh man. Nah, it's not the same as it used to be. People mostly don't talk on the CBs anymore. You'll see a lot of trucks as you pass by with the CB mics hanging, but they rarely use them. A lot of people just has them in their truck for show, just to make other truckers think that they run CBs when they actually don't. They just got them up there for show to make other drivers think that they're real truck drivers. But when they stop at the fuel island and hop out in their flip-flops, you know they're Swift graduates. Swifty Swift graduates. Bottoms of their rigs orange. Do I wear boots? No, I don't wear boots. Is that Quail Gamer? I wear tennis shoes. Office job, but it's kind of blue collar. Blaming Snyder. Am I out west? I'm in Texas. I'm in Texas. So depending on where you're located at, it could be west, but it could be east. Lives in a bubble. I mean, she lives in a bubble. Dang it, man. 94 miles per hour for that white bear. 94. West of San Antonio? Yeah. Northwestish. Do I tailgate like most truckers? Any opportunity I get. Do you dive bomb like most four-wheelers? If you ask a smart aleck question, you might get a smart aleck answer back. Oh, you drive an 18 wheeler? Okay. Gotcha. Pivot? We'll let you pivot, Ivan. Do I have Southern Timeout credit card? No. Most of the repairs that I get done, they want me to go to Love's or TA. Usually, when I get my tires done, unless it's an emergency, then usually I go to the yard to get them done. Virtually ride that 18-wheeler. There you go. It's a beautiful morning. Work for rail transport. 10-4 on that. So you work for rail transport, so you probably can't tailgate much of anybody, can you? That's like a Swift trying to tailgate. Too hard to just pick one. Can't tailgate at all. 10-4 on that. Camera will save the clip. My camera probably saves clips too, but I do it anyway. I've worked for them companies that'll call you up when the camera tells on you. Where am I going? Louisiana. Still learning Russian. Did I not say Starlink? My bad. Starlink! It's what's for dinner. Top safe company many times. That's why I don't work for rail. I'm not the top safe driver. So privet is the equivalent of high? Privet. Hello. Yeah, I do. I'm as safe as I can be. I mean, I guess I could be safer, but I don't actually tailgate people. I don't cut people off. I try not to pull out in front of anybody on purpose. I keep it at the speed limits most of the time. I mean, I use my signals on all my lane changes. I keep my horn in working order. Because I don't know who knows this and who doesn't know this, but in trucking, you have to have a working horn or you can be put out of service. Who knew that? Now you know. Thank you, CY. God knows. That's right. Yeah, if you don't have a working horn, you're not supposed to be driving that truck. That's what I did one day when I was working with First Fleet. They put me in a truck that I didn't like, and I was like, dude, this horn don't work. They said, okay, move over to this truck here. We'll put it in the shop and get it fixed. The thing is, with First Fleet, it was slip seat. So they put you in a different truck every day. There was particular trucks that I did not like. And why? Because some drivers was assigned to trucks. And I got put in a truck one day. Man, that thing was nasty. I mean, nasty. And rather than saying, hey, this truck's nasty, I'm not going to drive it. I would, if they tried to put me in that truck, I'd be like, hey, the horn don't work. And they'd move me right out. And then I just told them one day, I said, don't, truck number, blah, 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 whatever it was, I don't remember now. I said, don't even bother with putting me in, I'm not going to drive that truck. And they asked me why. I said, because it's freaking filthy inside. It is nasty. I said, I'm afraid that there's a bed bug back there in the bunk that's going to jump up to the driver's seat while I'm sitting there. I don't want to drive it. They said, oh, we'll say something to the driver as soon as he comes. I said, well, I don't care, if you do or don't. I don't want to be in that truck. I said, and even if you do say something to the driver, I still don't want to be in that truck because it's nasty. Which, if a driver was to hop in my truck, they'd be like, no, I'm not driving that truck, it's nasty. I got grocery bags all over the floor. Or shopping bags, I don't know, not grocery bags, but I got shopping bags all over the floor. What do I call a super trucker? All splatter wagons are super truckers, all of them. Just subscribe. Well, thank you, Alina. Is it Alina? Alina? Thank you. I do appreciate it. Coming over from company driver, Jack's YouTube. How you doing? Welcome. Is company driver live right now? I looked earlier and he wasn't live. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. You don't believe so? 10-4 on that. I looked earlier and I didn't see him. But yeah, I've seen you over there, I'm pretty sure. I am a moderator on his channel. I don't do any kind of moderating, but he made me a moderator, so. He said hi. Hello. What's popping? The one guy? Everything's popping. Hopefully not the popcorn in my trailer though. Truckers' lives matter. See what Captain T said? Captain T, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Truckers' lives do matter. Scrolled past often enough, so you're going to go ahead and subscribe. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. The one thing is, if you don't subscribe, YouTube can always hide me from the people that's not subscribed. If you're subscribed, though, they can't hide you from me. They can't hide me from you. Let me get that right. So yeah, it's always best to subscribe because you could scroll by one day and then not see me again for 2 or 3 months because YouTube's taken my viewership away. So indeed, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw, because I am live every single day. Wizard, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome. Captain T, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. See, now that was the thing about Company Driver. I didn't subscribe to his channel the first couple of times that I watched it. And they cut his viewership, and I was looking for him and could not find him nowhere because I didn't know the full name to his channel to type it in. So the very next time I caught him live, I said, well, I'll fix that, and I hit that subscription button. Now, anytime he goes live, I know he's there, whether they've got him smuggled down or not. I know he's up and running, or he's not up and running. 214 likes. I think we got 225, man. 225. Same thing happened to you. Yeah, if somebody's, if you can't remember, their channel name, and YouTube's not pushing them out, then it's hard to find their channel. So, especially on these verticals, on the vertical streams. So punch that subscription button by all means. Even if you just come in and watch once a week. You adore the accent. Well, thank you. Where did you say you was from? UK? I love the UK accent and the Australian. Those two right there, I think, are the two best accents in the world, on the planet. The UK and the Australian. Calcium adores my accent too. Dang it. What accent? Yours only says 213? Mine says 226. Huh. Chris Christopherson. Well, it could be Mr. BM. Could be. Does that BM stand for bowel movement? Do I run on recaps? Are you talking about tire recaps or hour recaps? 10-4, Mr. BM. 10-4. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome. Tire recaps. You got any more mustard Doritos? I do have. I just ate a few of them yesterday. Them things was hot, man. Those was. I've still got a whole bag though, yeah. Where am I headed to? Cortez? I don't know what your first name is. Headed to Louisiana. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Pop Tart, how you doing? Okay, to answer your question about the recaps. Hourly, the 70-hour recaps, I do run off those pretty often when I have to. Tire recaps, absolutely not. My company will not touch recap tires. They won't do it. They'll put a steer tire on my drive tires before they'll put a recap on there. I reckon I like mustard on my biscuit. Recaps, no. What am I using to stream? Ugly, what is that? Ugly Scullywag. When it comes to all day streaming, I'm just going to tell you right now, if you're watching a dash cam, when it comes to all day streaming, most every single streamer out here uses a phone. Not that I can't use a camera, I can, but it's easier, it's quicker. If you don't have the internet for a camera, well, the phone is the best way to stream on these dash cams. But now I have streamed from the GoPro before. My GoPro only streams for an hour and it'll automatically shut off. Got 8 trucks yourself in Sweden? Like, heck yeah. Do I drive every day, Rachel? Yes, I do. Every single day. Now, I took yesterday off, but the reason why I took yesterday off is because I did not, I wasn't able to properly run my hours the way I needed to. So I only had four and a half hours that I could have run yesterday. So I took yesterday off to do a 34-hour restart. What do I find is the hardest part of the job? I don't know. There's really not too much hard about dry vans and reefers. Not really. Am I driving a Kenny? No, Freightliner. I mean, I'm not saying that it's an easy job. I guess the hardest part about driving the trucks would be in the tighter little towns, dealing with the turns and whatnot. Hey, yo mama, we don't care anything about that here. This is a family friendly channel, so keep that kind of weirdness to yourself. We don't care anything about it here. 10-4. Omar, how you doing? There's other channels that might appreciate stuff like that. But we don't need it here. Yo mama. Oh, you do? We can fix that. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out, and we'll catch you next time around. Please explain what a Jake brake is. It's an engine compression brake. What state have I not driven in? Alaska and Hawaii. I've never crossed the border. Never into Canada, never into Mexico. And pretty much I've been all over within the United States. Nancy, how you doing? I've got it in the community, on the community section. If you go into my community tab, you can scroll down. It might take you a minute to find it, but I've actually got a Google map screenshot up of all the places that I've been. kind of shoes do I drive in? These are Vassies. Vassies or Vessies, I'm not sure. One or the other. I think it's Vessies. But yeah, you can scroll down that community post. There's a Google screenshot of all the places that I've driven or that I've stopped at. America's pretty well covered up. There's a couple of few places in the states that I haven't been, but well, they're just not highly traveled spots, I guess is the best way to say it. No Crocs, no flip-flops. Pop-Tart is back. Welcome back, Pop-Tart. Trolling, trolling, trolling. Keep them trollers rolling. Trolling. Is coveralls good? I don't know. You know, I don't know that overalls maybe would be good. If that's what you're talking about. They could, I think overalls would or could be good. I've never really wore them though. I've never hauled steel cools. Have not. I've never done any kind of flatbed trucking. It's a little steep. It's got me doing 35 miles an hour, so yeah, it's a little steep. I have seen a cool load rolled over in front of me. Man, I wished I had been recording that. The dude that I was passing. Now, listen to this, y'all. I was on a road in Illinois. I don't remember the road number, but I was passing a truck past me, a flatbed past me that had cools on the flatbed. Steel cools. Now, after he passed me, there was a truck in front of me. I got over in the left lane and started to go around him. I was passing him and I was in front of him when I realized, well, and what happened was I seen smoke or dust or something in that fog. I wasn't sure, but I seen that and I was like, where's that coming from? So naturally I slowed down because I didn't know where that was coming from. I didn't know how thick it was, so I hit my brakes. The dude I was passing, the steel cool truck that passed me actually rolled over in the curve. The dude I was passing hit the truck that rolled over. I was able to get the truck stopped within about 20 foot of hitting him. That was interesting. That was real. That's the closest, I think, the closest that I come to being in a big truck involved in a major accident. That was close because I was doing 74 or 76 miles an hour going around that one. And I don't know, I guess I don't know if he's seen the fog, the smoke, the dust, and it was dust is what it was. When that truck rolled over, all the dust come up off the ground where he rolled over. And I don't know if he just didn't see it, didn't think about it, didn't think it was anything out of the ordinary, but it caught my attention. And I guess I slowed down enough time to where I was able to not hit him. Like I said, the other guy hit him. And he didn't hit him extremely hard, but he hit him enough to where, I mean, you could tell it messed his hood up and whatnot. And the truck that rolled over, he actually told the cops, he said, that dude hit me and that's what caused me to crash. I told the cops, I was like, no, that truck was already rolled over and stopped. when the truck that I was passing hit him. I said, I was passing that truck, so I know he did not hit him before he rolled over and come to a complete stop. Lori, how you doing? Why do truckers hate each other? Do truckers hate each other? I don't know. I don't hate other truckers. My truck as long as the one that just passed me? Yeah. Got the same size trailer, same tractor, same size tractor. Speed limit is 80 down through here. Yeah, it don't take much to slow my truck down. What causes a stone bruise in your foot? Generally stepping on rocks or something that's kind of nubbed up. Stepping on it too hard will cause a stone bruise on your foot. Stepping on something with a heavy foot generally causes stone bruises. Generally. Something in your shoe could cause a stone bruise, yeah. Walking barefoot. With the side winds, if they're strong side winds, yeah, you do have to fight with it a little bit. I do have on my truck what's called a steer assist, and that's what it's for. It's to help with strong side winds, not to stop it, but to help keep from fighting the wind so hard. Have I ever hit a deer? Yeah. I hit one right in the center of my bumper. It split my bumper in half. But it split it in half right where the license plate was at, so you couldn't see it. And the license plate bolts kept it held together. I got another one. I just brushed his hind end with in this truck. Just brushed his hind end. I don't think it really done much damage. It might have stone bruised his butt. I don't know. I'm sure it probably did. But I don't think it got him good enough to where it would have hurt him. captured that one on a short, and I may not have even actually even scrubbed that one. He might have gotten by, but I guarantee you he probably just about had a heart attack. Dennis, how you doing? I had one time jumped from the right side of the road over to the left side of the road. Now that sucker leaped. He never even touched the pavement. When he landed chest first into the embankment over on the left-hand side. It didn't slow him down much. He actually went up that bank like a little turbocharger, but I would have loved to have caught that one on the live stream. That would have been freaking sweet. But I wasn't live streaming back then, so I didn't catch it. No, sir. No, not since since I pulled off, an hour and a half ago? I don't think there's been any other towns since then. We should be getting ready to come up on one, though. Gio, how you doing? Stole the tag off your personal vehicle? Yeah. And that used to be a real bad thing, people stealing tags. He came back home, and the law said, back, so it was at the DMV. Doing pretty good, if not better, Hugo. How you doing? Hitting a little bit of a dead zone. Oh, the tag says law on it. Made him keep it. How you doing? Why would they speed limit? Well, because safety. Eric Hall, how you doing? Welcome to the Wrap-Up Game. Retired after 20 years of driving. Awesome. Hey, that car passed us earlier. I don't even have a prayer, or have you a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for subscribing. We do appreciate that. And we'll catch you next time around. Dang, check that thing out, man. What state am I going through right now? Texas. On my way to Louisiana. You gotta turn around. Yeah, I know the shortcut through Fredericksburg. Charlene, how you doing? Welcome to the Wrap-Up Game. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, well, you know the drill. Welcome back. Yeah, I've took that the way through Fredericksburg. I've took it a few times. The new Jake brake sound. Hang on just a second. jake brake sound. What's going on, noob? How you doing? Noob Cody. Rah! Maybe I should give you a warning next time. Sorry about that. Sounds 3D on your phone. Assume that means what up, or Washington dot, I don't know. If it's Washington dot, we're nowhere near Washington. If it's what up, just cruising down the highway, man. Well, I'm doing pretty good, if not better. Why are you e-biking the fence? Why you doing that for, man? That just eats your line up. The backup clown horn, I do have one of those. I believe all new trucks have them on there now. Them backup clown horns. Smoky Bear up ahead. What's that? Where's that? They're doing the best they can to keep up with each other. Just passing by the Bigfoot. I'll be dang, man. I'll be dang. That was for you, Bigfoot. How you doing today? Now we're in Texas. 237. Thank you. I think the counter's broke. Because if you just come in and got the button at 237, we're sitting at 246 right now, according to my counter. Huh. I think the counter might be off. YouTube, stop around, man. Oh, maybe it was a typo. 247. Let's freaking go, people. Let's go. Stop clown dogging. like these hot mustard Doritos. I reckon I like hot mustard on my Doritos. Introverted. What is introverted? I have no idea. Tony, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along. Yay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new here, welcome. If you've still got that little subscribe square in the top center of your screen, punch it in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. Or just touch it. Whichever one, it'll disappear no matter which one you do. Oh, it means stay inside, don't like people. Right, gotcha. Thank you. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Interstate 40 Cassidy? No, it's Interstate 10. Abigail, how you doing? Tennessee over Texas 4-1. 10-4 man. James, how you doing? Dud you vote for? What dud? Are you calling my options a dud? What dud you vote for, man? Finger fumbling the football. Jeffrey, how you doing? Well, I wonder how Double A Trucking's liking his new job. Wasn't he supposed to go out today with his ride-along trainer or whatever? Can you even do it at this speed? Well, I don't know, can you? Maybe, maybe not. Welcome back, Lori, welcome back. Oh, you want to hear the Jake brake? Yeah, we can do it at this speed. Like that. You can Jake brake at any speed, man. Well, most speeds, not any speed, at most speeds. I think it's any speed over, what is it, 20? 15, 20-ish. How many more miles to civilization? Few, man, quite a few. Yeah, Jake brake on the one wheel. There you go. That's the only reason I've done that for this purpose here. Because we do, on the vertical, we do have people from time to time pop in and say, hit the Jake brakes, hit the Jake brakes. So there's the Jake brake for them. How far am I from Tampa? Good Lord, quite a ways. You hope the batteries run out soon? Oh, well, that's not, that sound isn't on the little toy. Battery won't never run out on it. You mean to tell me you don't like the clown horn? Dang. Hey, that was a good Jake brake right there. Where am I headed to? Live healthy. Stupid fly. Oh, I got it. Nope. Dang it, how do you keep surviving? I don't know, I hit him like 6 times. That was like super fly. I hit him like 6 times and it didn't kill him. Huh. I'm headed to Louisiana. Yeah, the batteries are interchangeable. I believe it was a Superfly. I hit that thing like 6 times and it still flew away. Superfly. Lake Charles, Louisiana? No. Not going to Lake Charles. We're going through it maybe, but not to it. I don't know. Might not even be making it to it. Not 100% on that. Going to Hammond. Flies on the clock. It's all around there. Adam, you're still hanging out? Dang it. I thought you took off a long time ago. Ain't no rivers here in Texas. Not this part of Texas. Go fall into the bathtub. Record it and let us know that you've done it. I want to watch it. Man, that was a dang porcupine back there. Did you see that? Amanda, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along game. Zombie flies don't die? Apparently not, man. Cheese is nice. Cheese fries. Is there a rear camera? No. The rear camera only works if I'm not driving. Really hot. According to the truck, we got 98 degrees here in Sonora, Texas. 98. So it's pretty dang warm here. Know who is subscribed? What, to this channel? Everybody. Everybody's subscribed. And if you're not, you ought to be. Trail along full view. Tip on that. Why? Family friendly, man. Family friendly. No cussing in the chat. Come on. It's not that hard. We got kids that watch the channel. No need for all that language. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along game. Long Island Dave, how you doing? Mabel, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along game. Mabel, Amy, how you doing? Well, I don't know how awesome you are, Adam. Not really awesome. The only thing you can come up with is turn right, turn left, drive into a river. I mean, that's not awesome. London, UK, right on. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I always feel like you're on vacation when you're riding along. 10-4 on that. Nice hood, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chrissy, how you been? people just think anything better to say, I guess. I can't think of anything logical to say other than turn right, turn left, hard left turn. I don't know. It don't even make sense to me. Abigail, hello. Well, I'm doing pretty good, if not better. Yeah, it is sad when you gotta toot your own horn. I don't ever toot my own horn, but when I do, it sounds like this. What's my road go-to snack and beverage? Well, my beverage would be either the tea or the lemonade. Snacks, I don't know, just whatever I'm in the mood for. All right, Adam. See your suckiness later. Don't suck too hard. Since you sucked here, see if you can go to another live stream and suck less. This one's for you on the way out the door. Catch you later, Adam. You know, I've only eaten those once, I think. Maybe not even once. Lurking on drop. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Glad I could bring a smile to your face. We are in Texas, Julia. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. It must really suck. Does it suck to be you? Hamburger! Dang it! Did y'all see that? Hamburglar. Tagged it at the bridge. Oh. Well, 10-4 on the pronunciation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll try to do better next time. They might have updated the chat box. The Susan chat box. No, he wasn't in here. It was painted on the overpass that we just went under. True that, Lori. Sir, you missed your turn. There's only one way into a rest area and one way out. You missed it. Taco Bell or Del Taco? Mostly what I get is Taco Bell, but Del Taco is actually pretty decent. It's pretty good. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because the turkey did. Do you have to close like 16 update windows before you can get started? Molly, how you doing? That's the way my laptop is. I have to close out all the update windows before I can get it going. Well, it depends. If they're Australian truckers, usually just 2. If it's an American trucker, then maybe 6. Slow day indeed. No, wait a minute. American truckers can't change a tire. Not bad. So the actual number to that question would be 0. American truckers can't change tires. The kids' table's getting full. Right. There's more seats at the children's table than there is the adult table right now. Dang it. Exactly. American truckers have somebody else do it for them. Australian truckers do it themselves. American truckers have somebody else do it for them. Michael Jackson. Bruce Springsteen's good, but Michael Jackson's got a whole lot more out there, so I'll go with Jackson. I did answer Abigail. I said, because the turkey was... Yeah, I'll stop being rude to Abigail. Baseball or football? Neither. I don't like sports. But if I had to pick one between the 2, it would probably be baseball. Never. I do like fishing, for sure. Coca-Cola Classic. Unless it's a shake from Whataburger, then Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper shakes from Whataburger, and they are freaking delicious. Come between Pepsi and Dr. Pepper, I think I'd take Dr. Pepper. I don't know. They both suck equally as bad, in my opinion. The Dr. Pepper shake, yeah, them things are freaking delicious. If you ever go buy a Whataburger, stop in there and see if they've got the Dr. Pepper shakes available. Man, they're good. I don't even like Dr. Pepper, but I love those things. Sour Patch Kids, because I don't like hot stuff that much. Relax, Abigail. Don't take offense to the crazy, cranky old people. Exactly. Just relax. They're old. They don't know what to do. They're old and cranky. I'm doing pretty good, if not better. No. I didn't call anybody old. We got lots of youngsters in here, even if you're young at heart. Jamie Hope, you are welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Shakes the cane. That ain't no whippersnappers. Gummy rings. Oh, Lord have mercy. Pretty good, if not better. There you go. GFX Tuner, how you doing? I think I got that right. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Getting the hose out. Get it in here. Hose everybody down. Lord have mercy, man. 68 going on 19. There you go. Cheers. Hey, it's a beautiful day. Beautiful. How fast are you going? I bet not very fast. Good Lord. 101 miles per hour. Dang it, man. 101. Really didn't look that fast. Well, it kind of did, but... Sean, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you. I do appreciate it. Triple digits. Where are you? I don't know. Sitting in front of your phone somewhere? Maybe in your living room or your bedroom? Israel, welcome to the Rockmont gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jody, how you doing? Yeah, it was gone, man. Little homie gone with the wind. 101 miles an hour. It is beautiful, beautiful blue skies out here. A Super Duty swerved over towards me and scared the crap out of me. This is a simulator from Atari 2600, or it could be in television. I don't know, maybe Nintendo. All right, Abigail. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Wondering how I keep well, we just hold it steady. Just hold it steady. I wished I could. I don't have all the mods yet for scenery changes. I gotta buy some mods. Voted for the turbocharger. Heck yeah. truck is that? Bentley? It is a Freightliner Cascadia, 2021 model. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. Thank you, Bentley. Thank you, thank you. The Super Misfit truck. There you go. No mods for the game, for the simulation. They're called mods whenever you fix stuff up or you change stuff out. I don't know why they call them mods, but they call them mods on the game. Oh, modifications. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dang. How slow are you, truck driver? Pretty dang slow. But my truck is fast sometimes. Unless you put me against one that can run 76. You are being sassy today, Abigail. Oddly sassy. Why are you being so sassy for? This isn't like you at all. All right, Nancy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Hopefully your headache goes away soon. Take a goodie powder. That's what I always take for my headaches. Have I heard of Reeves Trucking and Logging? No, I have not. Northern Oregon. I can put on that. I go up to Oregon in the wintertime. I don't do it any in the summertime. Yeah, everybody's just playing around. Everybody unwad their panties now. Not your panties, your underwear. Unwad your underwear. That's what I meant to say. Unwad your underwear. Where am I headed to today, LA? Headed to LA, Louisiana, not Los Angeles. Y'all stop sassing Abigail. Abigail's generally always nice. Y'all sass Abigail into being mean. Mean and sassy. Wiggles around in the seat. be right, Cinder. You might be right. You might be onto something there. James, how you doing? Welcome back, Molly. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a wonderful shower. Tim for Chris and Tim for appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Thank you, Kathy. That was awesome. What are you trying to say, Panther? I'm slow? Get it lowered. I'm driving a big truck. Always as safe as possible. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, well, you know the drill. Welcome back. 35.9. Thank you, thank you, thank you, y'all. I do appreciate that. 35.9. Let's go. We're almost at 36. Less than 100 away. So if you've not subscribed yet, you've been hanging out, or you've caught us on multiple occasions and still haven't subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. Like the two images of turtle racing. There you go. Yeah, that's where I'm governed at, is 78. It was 74. The company went and turned all the trucks down to 70 about a month ago-ish. Jason, how you doing? So now I'm part of the slow truck committee. Oh, do you need to... This one is the turbocharger. And this one is the jake brake. That's all the sound effect. Well, I've got the police and the shooting tires out. Of course, I didn't put the police or the shooting tires out on the pole. Gotta love them jake brakes. Brake checks. I've had some brake checks. Well, probably had a lot. I don't know. I got some of them captured on the short shelf. Junction 28 miles. San Antonio 142. It's aggravating in the big trucks to get brake checked, but where am I right now, Melinda? In Texas. Laura, how you doing? Up, Sheester. How's your day off going? modding on the Disney Channel. Can I please honk? Wrenching Mafia? Well, you know I can. You know I can. I did it for you last night. There goes another one of those army setups. Streams at once, I know. Am I ever in Kentucky? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Am I ever in Mississippi? Sometimes. I was in Mississippi the other day. A few days ago, I was in Mississippi. Yeah, doing it live is pretty cool. It is. Well, if I'm ever through your part of Kentucky, by all means, let me know, and I'll do my best to pull over and stop and say hello wherever I can. On that. Right now I'm in Texas on my way to Louisiana. Engine explode? Yeah. He's still racing? Ruth Ann, how you doing? Thank you for wrapping up another 1 month subscription to the Unsure Hobo Misfits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody, welcome Ruth Ann back to the Unsure Hobo Misfits. That was a fast month, wasn't it? No doubt about it. If you're not new here, you definitely know the drill. Welcome back. Lee Tanner, how you doing? Welcome to the Wrap-Up Gang. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I tolerate y'all for a good time. How about that? Welcome back, I think. If not, welcome to the Right Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pretty sure I've seen your name here a time or two. 7 days a week. Dang it, man. Yeah, well, I try to work 7 days a week if I can. Sometimes I'm not able to. Sometimes I actually have to do the reset, or sometimes it just schedules out that way. From Italy with love. Well, welcome to the Right Along Gang. Thank you, Dalton. I do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, I do have another stream planned for this for today, after this live stream ends, I do have another one planned. Hopefully, if everything goes right, everything goes well, I do have a evening or nighttime stream planned, and it's not going to be a set stream. Definitely going to be a one-wheel ride, if everything goes right according to plan. Now it'll be about 2.5-ish, well, maybe 3 hours. It'll probably be about 3 hours from now when the second stream starts up. Man, oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait. So if that tells you anything about what the second stream might be, ladies and gentlemen that's paying attention, yes, 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 I'm working on it. Does anybody have any idea where the second stream's going to be at yet? Oh, somebody, I know somebody in chat knows. I know somebody here knows. I do. I most certainly do. I'll have to eat me a fish sandwich first, though, because right now, if I was, the way I'm feeling right now, if I was to drink a Red Dawn, I'd fall over. Yep, there you go. That's it. That's my plans. As long as the parking don't fall through, that's my plans. Maybe. We'll see. For sure, later. I'll have to sit there for a little bit. I think where I've got planned out, I think it'll be okay. I think. I hope. Yeah, we're gonna do a one wheel tonight. As long as the parking plans don't fall through. How much further today? About 120 miles. About 2 more hours. Yes. I think. If I can make it that far, I tell you what, I'm ready to pull over now, but as y'all can see, there's nothing out here right now. But this isn't where I'm planning on doing the one wheel, so I can't pull over now. I actually have to wait. Enjoy that. Is that one of them Regen? I said sports news on it. Is there some kind of sport event close to around here? Yeah, I'm getting closer. Getting closer. I wonder why the hearts ain't up there for. I didn't remove them things. Damn for on that. Good Lord. We just hit a cloud of flying insects. I thought it started raining on us. Happy meal. I can deal with that. hearts are still up there? Huh. That's weird. That is weird. Stevie? Is that boy? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. He was letting me know how to find them, but I still don't see them. Even under the 3 dots, I don't see them. I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't have 3 dots. My bad. Fried chicken, homemade mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, and rolls. Dang it. That sounds like a Thanksgiving dinner for me. No doubt about that. Ronnie Morning Coffee. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at that. We're 10 away from 300, ladies and gentlemen. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on in. If you have not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here and live every single day. Man Meat World, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome if you're new here. If you're not new here, well, you know the drill. Welcome back. Let's freaking go, y'all. Let's go. The real who horn? That's a clown horn, man. It's the big old clown horn. I'm going to Jackson. How you doing? How you doing? Too hard. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time you make it back. Jackson, Tennessee. No, I'm not going through either one. It just popped in my head for some reason or another. Or I don't know. I might go through Jackson, Mississippi. Actually, I hadn't looked at the route fully. Actually, yeah, I think I am going through Jackson, Mississippi again. Be careful, Laura. Be careful. Coffee. Heck yeah. What am I going to eat for dinner? I think a fish sandwich. I'm just going to have a fish sandwich there. How you doing today? Almost 300. Look at that. 2 away. 2 away. Let's do this. That'll be 500 total for the day. So we done 200 on the first train, and we're about to hit 300 this train. Let's go. Hey, hunk. Hunk of a bunk of a wonk of a dunk. Two kinds of ribs and some fruit salad. Heck yeah. Dang it, man. 35 miles per hour. See a blue sign, which generally means a rest area. I'm gonna have to get out and walk around for a second. And I don't think they've got restrooms and stuff, but I gotta kick a tire. Freightliner Joshua, how you doing? Welcome to the ride along. Freightliners are the workhorse of trucking. I know everybody thinks Peterbilts and Kenworths are the ticket, but Freightliners are the backbone of the transportation industry. Houston Dave, how you doing? Zero percent casualties. You want to hear that Jake break? Give me just a second. Hopefully you enjoyed. Whoopee cushion. Trance. That's for you. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Well, freaking bunches. Lord have mercy, it's warm out here. You can't get widescreen up? We're not doing widescreen, Jody. We're doing verticals. Reginald, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Widescreen is in sleep mode. Nothing like a hot fish sandwich, no doubt. I ain't gonna eat that right now though. That's gonna be after I get parked while I'm recharging the batteries to do the one-wheel ride. Banana Racing, I'm pretty sure I remember you. Welcome back, welcome back. We've had a couple of bananas in here in the last few days. Gary's got widescreen, but only using part of it. There goes them motorcycles again. Your mom, Lord have mercy. That just didn't make no sense, Banana. You was here the other day. Do I remember you? Your mom. Lord have mercy. There you go, Banana Seat. That one was just for you. I was here. Do you remember me from the other day? Your mom. You wished you was at the Banana Games. I bet you do. Where you at? Next to St. Pete? You are welcome. All right, hobos, let's ride. I didn't have much of a merging lane, so I didn't want to force him over. Because I seen there was a car beside him. Leaky. $10.20. Are you counting by tens? Junction, Texas. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Checkity check. Do I know my 10 codes? Well, I do know this. When a trucker gets on the CB and says, when they want to know where you're at, they don't say, what's your 1020, trucker? They say, what's your 20? Because 10 is known, it's there. They're all 10s. Every one of the codes are 10s, so we don't refer to it as 1020 out here in the trucking world. We refer to it as what's your 20. Now, if a trucker wanted to pull over and kick a tire and he was running with another trucker in front of him or behind him, he would say 10-100. He'd either say, hey man, I gotta pull over here and kick a tire, or he'd say, hey man, I gotta pull over here and do a 10-100. Do you know your trucking lingo? And then that's just sometimes on the 10-100. Better than a 10-200. There you go. Jolly, how you doing? What's behaving me? Good lordy, look at that. Sega Genesis just kicked into the program. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time you make it back. Was that another porcupine? That's two I've seen today. Porcupine. Prickly pears. Prickly pear porcupines. Ms. RLT, how you doing? Oh, thanks for reminding me, Zachary. I almost forgot. When I was back there, when I walked around the truck back there at the rest area, as soon as I got to the back, it sounded like something slammed against my doors. I mean, it sounded like something run and tried to drop kick the door open is what it sounded like. I was like, what the? Of course, the word that I paused on wasn't family friendly, so that's the reason why I paused on it. But I was like, what the? And it took me just about 3 seconds, maybe, 3 to 5 seconds to realize as I was walking past my reefer unit, it said diesel engine starting. So I guess by the time I got to the back, the reefer engine started up and the air pushed the doors. And I thought somebody was in my trailer. I was like, what the heck is going on here? It almost scared me for a second. I didn't even bother with checking them. No, it just took a few seconds. Northern cow. NorCal. Not SoCal. NorCal. No cow. Is it no cow or NorCal? I think it's NorCal. felt like a freaking clown when that thing done that. I actually jumped too. I was like, jumped backwards. You should have seen it. It was kind of funny. Thank you, Zachary. Thank you. Always as safe as possible. Lord have mercy. You know, that would be cool to be able to do Los Angeles one wheels. I'm sure there's actually enough places where if I was to get a load down to Los Angeles again, that I could do a downtown one wheel possibly. Because I have had a Los Angeles delivery. It wasn't right downtown, but it wasn't far from it. I don't think I had the one wheel then. I don't think. Sitting in the AR. Oh, yesterday. Let's go say again. Kevlar vest. Therefore on that. Only a with one wheel Los Angeles. A one wheel around Disneyland? Disneyland. I don't know. I don't think that let me ride the one wheel inside of Disneyland or Disney World. I tried the State Fair in Utah one time, and they waited until I bought the ticket to let me buy the ticket and scan the ticket, and then they was like, "Sir, you can't have that here." I couldn't get a refund on the ticket neither because they already scanned it. I was like, "You son of a gun!" I said, "You did that on purpose, didn't you?" They're like, "Nah." I felt like taking my one wheel and smacking him right across the jaw with it, but then I was like, well, keep the money. You probably need it more than I do. What am I hauling? Little man? Popcorn, always popcorn. Dennis found friends. Lord have mercy, man. Uh-oh. Have we got buffering going on? It's Dango buffer. May you ask about my co-pilots? What you want to ask about co-pilots, Ben? Is the first one, Ronald McDonald. Oh, it's a Barrel Bob. That's good though. That's good, Ronald McDonald. Son of a gun. Where's Hammer? Oh, he's at the house with Tasha. He stays with her. If she rides, he rides. If she don't ride, he don't ride. Where's Barrel Bob from? I think he's from Missouri. I think. That's where he hangs out the most at. Now, he does hang out somewhere, or he might have a cousin that hangs out somewhere in, hey, wait a minute. That's the shortcut through, Fredericksburg right there. You are welcome. What's the speed limit where I'm at, John? 80 miles per hour. 80. Well, through the barrels back there, it was 65, but... You don't know Barrel Bob? Google him. Google him, Biscuit. Google him. Googity, googity, goo. We're in Texas. Do a one-wheeler in Santa Rosa. Yeah, that sounds doable. Yeah, US 290 goes to Austin. I could have went that way, but that would have hit. We're going this way. Turbocharger has a small leak. Yes, it does. It's grainy because of the... That's the best I can do, but I just done it a few minutes ago, so it may grain up again. I refreshed the stream. You didn't do it, Trans, I did it. The close dryer stopped right when the resolution got better. I'll be dang. That's how you do your laundry, Johnny. Hurry up. Oh, you didn't know who Calcium was? Or, I mean, you didn't know who Barrel Bob was either, Calcium? Dang it, my bad. It's for the construction zones. I thought everybody in here knew who Barrel Bob was. I done a Barrel Bob short video. I guess it might have been before your time. I don't know. That's a zombie. I wasn't able to get the picture was big, so I wasn't able to get his full, get his legs along with the upper torso. You learned it today? I'll be dang. Trance, did you know? You knew who Barrel Bob was, didn't you? Come on, y'all. Don't make me feel like I've been out here just doing these live streams for nothing. What? None of you knew who Barrel Bob was? Good Lord. I tell you what, I'm glad y'all are on the other side of the screen. I'd be putting my foot in the butts right now. Y'all don't pay attention to nothing out here. How many years ago did I do barrel bob? It was last year, I think. I don't know. Maybe I didn't do the barrel bob short. Maybe. I don't know. When did Gary know? Well, he's the one that helped me create the short. We've passed barrel bob hundreds of times. Come on now. Lord have mercy. I did do the show. I thought I did. They're making me second guess myself, though. Come on, people. Oh, now I know why we've got it. You bunch of freaking clowns. We need to change the name of this channel from Ride Along Gang to Ride Along Clowns. Oh, I wouldn't dare ask him. Well, we've passed Papa Smurf a few times. Slow my roll. 10-4. Cool your jets, Starsky. Cool your jets. Zombie hobos. Zombie hobos at your service. Now, if Gary had said that he didn't know who Barrel Bob was, I was going to pull this truck over and get out and just march down the highway. I was going to say, I give up. I give up. Search fields, yeah. Joe, how you doing today? Yeah, I point him out all the time, and I say, look to the right, guys. Everybody, look to the right. Barrel Bob, check him out. Gary missed his shot. He did. He dropped the ball there. I don't know what the name of the short was, buddy. Maybe Barrel Bob might have been in the title. I'm not sure. Preet, how you doing? Oh, okay. He's pulling out, so we can get back over. Jake brake one more time. See for on that. Yeah, since we had to pick it back up. John, how you doing today? Can't believe I've been driving all day. I always drive all day, man. Always. Generally, I just don't start this early. Generally, I started around 10 to 12, and then I run till around 10 to 12 at night. That's the only difference, just the time range or time span. 0% casualties. How you doing? How you doing? I know your name is new to the channel, at least by a day or two. I don't know if you popped in last night or not. If you did, welcome back. You know the drill. Welcome back. If today's your first day, well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have ya. Today's your first day, well, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you've not subscribed yet, hopefully somewhere down the road you'll be like, man, this dude's pretty cool. And I love his chat too. And punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. Because if you just catch us from verticals, whenever I pop up the wide view videos, widescreens, YouTube won't even suggest them to you. But if you don't want to, you can always just take the chance on catching us on the vertical side. How's it going? Going pretty good, Salvatore. How you doing? Pretty good, if not better. Look at that, I forgot. It's going pretty good, if not better, Salvatore. How you doing? Dang it, man. Somebody caught me. Meditation classes in the morning. How am I vertical? I got the phone twisted up instead of laying down. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We are ticking ever closer to 36,000 subscribers. 75 away, y'all. 75 people away from 36K. Man, oh man, I tell you what, that is awesome. New York mega baby can keep running from America. Huh. Hey, Rocky. Welcome to the Ratlow Gang. I'm not real sure what that means, but maybe you do. I tried. Well, I did yesterday, Chris. I had the day off yesterday. All I done yesterday, as far as driving goes, was drove to the truck stop. I didn't do any other driving other than that. I did a vertical sit and stream. I did a vertical one-wheel ride, but as far as driving, I didn't do any driving. Long Island, New York, baby. Welcome, Rocky. Welcome. I try not to take any days off when I'm out here if I can help it, but I had run my 70-hour clock down and I didn't get anything back yesterday, so that's the reason why I didn't do any driving yesterday. I had like 4 hours that I could have drove, but I mean that would have put me in the middle of no freaking where. So I chose to just go down to the truck stop in Hatch, which wasn't very far away, and that set me up for yesterday's one-wheel ride. And not only that, but it set me up for hopefully today's one-wheel ride. Oh, you saw a video that explained the 34-hour restarts, how to put them off. 10 forward. Yeah, I just had 4 hours yesterday, so that would have put me, I don't know, it wouldn't have been anywhere with any, great accounts. And then I could have, started driving today, but I figured why not do it, because I wanted to do the hatch one-wheel ride anyway. So I figured why not just go ahead and do it that way. Turn the air conditioner up. I sure can. I've only got it about halfway right now. It's up, man. It's a blast. Ricky hanging, or Rick, how you doing? It is blasting. So when I get to where I'm going to park at, I'm gonna shut the stream off before I get there. But I'm also going to wait about an hour-ish before I start the one-wheel ride. That way, it'll give anybody time that if they don't want me parked there, they can come up and say, "Sir, you can't park here." I don't think they will. Hopefully, where I'm planning on parking at, though, is not loaded full of stuff where I can't park there. Because if it is, then I'll start the stream back up and be like, okay, I gotta go find somewhere else to park, but it won't be in San Antonio because I don't know anywhere else to park the truck right there in that little area. I only studied and found the one spot. I didn't look for a backup plan, but I don't think there is really any backups down through there, any backup plans. I don't think. David, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Long Gang. Somebody just dropped their trailer and left it there. That's not really a good idea, sir. Anybody with a big truck can come along and snatch that thing up. Me, how you doing today? This morning? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sent me a message about possible parking. Okay. Well, if I get down there and I can't stay or I can't park, I'll check that message out. See what I can figure out about it. No, you don't see that every day. I mean, apparently the tractor broke down. There was one time my turbo went out on my tractor. That's what he wanted me to do, was to leave it on the side of the highway. And I'm like, that's not cool. The truck's still rolling. I can roll it on up to the next truck stop and park it. Well, how far away is that? I'm like, just a few miles. Just a few miles. He's like, all right, go ahead and drive it up there. Just let me know where it's at, where you're parking at. That way I can send the tow truck to you. He said, I just put that turbo on last month. It can't be the turbo. I said, well, I believe it might be, sir. Towed it to the shop. The guy at the shop said, yeah, it's your turbo. He's like, well, all right, I'll be up there to change it tomorrow. Or he may have come on up there that night. I don't know. He done all his own work on his truck, so I think he had about 10 trucks. He was an alright guy to drive for, but he was a little crabby sometimes. Like with the turbo. Dang it, Salvatore, dang it. 7% grade ahead. What's my 20? Texas. We in Texas. We Jake braked it all the way down the hill, man. That view count's really going to go up on that short doing that, I think. Sound of freedom, there you go. The Jake brake. So what's the results on that pole anyway? Dang, 39% likes the supercharger. I mean the turbocharger. Oddly enough for the wing. I've only got about 69 miles left. Fingers crossed that this parking works out. Fingers crossed, because where it's placing me at seems like a real good spot. Seems like it. Lynn, how you doing? Welcome to the Outlaw Gang. Glad you enjoyed. No, I don't, Salvatore. All this thing has on it is it's got this. I do try to shoot people's tires out, but I'm not a good aim, and I can't hit anybody's tires, so I forgot about having that one. It's not a machine gun, but it's a laser gun. Stormtrooper. But we only got about 69 miles left. Park this bad boy. I'm going to charge my batteries up. It's just my phone batteries on. Oh no, I got to charge my tag it. I got to charge the gimbal up too. I forgot about that. From where I run. Frig. Hatch, New Mexico, which it shouldn't be too low. But I need to read it anyway. That way it's got a full battery on it. And I'm not gonna do a double stream, I don't think. I might stream up on Ride Along Gang and I might stream back down on the other channel, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure that out once we get on it. 91 in Cheyenne. According to the truck, we got 95 degrees here in Kerrville, Texas. Got an altitude of 1,760 feet at 6:57 in the PM. It was pretty warm when I stopped back there about 40 minutes ago to kick the tires. It's pretty warm out there. What's my favorite stretch of road, scenic wise? Dang, that would be hard to narrow down because there are so many beautiful places in America. So many. That would be hard to narrow down. And so many states. I mean, so many states have different areas that's just gorgeous. Gorgeous out here, you know. Yeah, anywhere in Utah is. Anywhere in Utah is beautiful. If you like the desert look, I mean, anywhere in New Mexico is beautiful. Jay's gonna narrow it down. Green River Wyoming, that's pretty nice, yeah. Yeah, all over the country, man. And it just is. And it's what's cool about it is how you can go just 100 miles, give or take, and the scenery can change from flat nothing to green hills, green mountains. I-84 along the Columbia River. I mean, that's gorgeous right there. I like that one. But there's a lot of places. It's just, I love to drive through. Even the cities, I mean, even some of the cities you drive through them, just getting to see the, after dark, the nighttime skyline lights. I think Dallas is probably the prettiest as far as that one goes, in my opinion. Dallas has the prettiest nighttime skyline views for lights. Tennessee, Virginia, West Virginia. West Virginia is real pretty. Really is. West Virginia. Tennessee and Virginia is though. Yeah, I think Dallas, as far as cities go, I think Dallas is, in my opinion, is number one as far as the nighttime skyline. Yeah, at night. Going through South Dakota? Yeah. I don't know though, I don't drive South Dakota a whole lot. So it's hard for me to think of the places in South Dakota just because I don't drive it very much and I've not driven it very much throughout my career. I've driven it a few times, but not a whole lot. Cincinnati's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. going to be back out in Dallas next month. 10-4 on that. I want to do a one wheel through Dallas. That's another location that I want to do. Yeah, 81 through Virginia and Pennsylvania. I like running Pennsylvania up. I like running that as far as views go. Now, of course, you get into, crossing, coming out of New Jersey into New York, into New York City. The traffic's terrible, but I mean, it's still pretty though. If you can get through the slaughter of the traffic, then without the traffic. Well, now I tell you what, driving through Truckee when the snow's out is real pretty. I mean, it's real nerve-wracking, but Truckee, California is real pretty in the snow. They get a bunch of it, a lot of it. Oh, I've done a lot of New York driving, Richard. A lot of New York driving. So yeah, I've seen New York's nighttime skyline hundreds, if not thousands of times. The last company that I drove for, they was out of New Jersey, so I spent a lot of time up in that area. From Maine to Michigan, from Maine to Florida. Usually South Carolina was about as far as I went, but I did do some Florida trips with them. But from Maine going south to South Carolina, from Maine going west to Michigan, Michigan and Missouri. That was my running lanes with them guys, and it was just constant. I was through Pennsylvania about like I am through Texas now. Pennsylvania was I guess what you would consider my pivot state. Have I seen Coney Island? I don't know that I have or haven't seen Coney Island. It was just a few years ago, the first time that I ever went down to get a closer view of the Statue of Liberty. That was after I got Tasha on the truck with me. Before that, I'd never even seen the Statue of Liberty, but she wanted to see it. We looked until we found a place, which is on the New Jersey side. They got a place where they don't mind for truckers to come in and park and actually park. You just got to park over there in the bus parking. So yeah, see, I never even seen the Statue of Liberty until just a few years ago. But we was always up there in that area, and she's like, I want to see the Statue of Liberty, and we didn't get it up close and personal look. It was actually the back side of her. But we went down there and parked, and actually I fished. Caught the biggest strapper. My PB strapper was right there. Have I ever been to the Blue Ridge Parkway for pleasure? No, I have not. I've been through the Blue Ridge Parkway in Virginia, though. Or going up through that way. I have been through the Blue Ridge Parkway. Do I drive to Houston? I drive through Houston. From time to time I get deliveries in Houston, but I drive through Houston more than I don't know. I've had a few deliveries and pickups in Houston. Yeah, I do Houston though, yeah. Lauren, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Terry, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Gone fishing. Yeah, I used to do a lot of fishing, man. The National Hot Dog Eating Contest. You know, I don't know about that. I don't know. Been to Denton, Texas? Yeah, I've got a short video. I don't know if it's on this channel or one of my other channels of the Goatman's Bridge in Denton, Texas. Me and Tasha got out and walked down to the bridge. It's been a year since I've been there, Stacy. I don't know. They're all pretty much the same though. Where I deliver this popcorn to in the summertime. You know, sometimes you go in there and back out quick. Sometimes you spend 4 or 5 hours in there. They don't have lumpers anymore, so that's a big plus. 23 Jordan, how you doing? Welcome to the Wrap-Up Gang. Gotta wait till tomorrow to take it in. Dang it. Try to stay away from 635 in Dallas. I heard that, man. I heard that. Turnpike, how you doing? Welcome to the Wrap-Up Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this time last year, no AC whatsoever. For a solid week, man. For a solid week, I had to deal with that. Oh, it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy, Jordan. That was a rough week for me right there. I was ready to pull the truck over every single day. I was ready, man, because that's the only AC I had was when I pulled the truck over and shut it down. I didn't have no AC other than that. I learned that week to start drinking other stuff out here on the road besides just tea. I learned that week to find stuff to keep me hydrated a little better. Do I recommend putting snow chains on in the winter? I say if you need snow chains, you're better off to park. But if you gotta put the snow chains on to get past where you're at, because I mean, you know, sometimes it's all right, but my suggestion when it comes to chains is, heck, pull over until they get the road clear, if you can. First year, oh yeah, definitely pull over rather than putting them on. And it depends on where you drive at. Depending on where you drive at, a lot of places you end up having to pull over anyway. But if it's bad enough that you need snow chains, you really shouldn't be driving on it. Is the whole thing about it. If it's to that point that you need snow chains, then you really don't need to be driving on it. Unless you're stuck where you can't stop and you gotta proceed on a little bit farther to get to a safe spot. Here's a good suggestion for you though. Never, ever, ever, if you can avoid it, don't pull off onto the shoulders in snow like that. 'Cause you can't. If the snow's piled up, you can't see where the concrete ends and the ground begins. Ever had to drive switchbacks? I've driven switchbacks, yeah. They're not fun in a big truck. Yeah, pull off at a truck stop if at all possible. And if you got to put the chains on, run them till you can get to a truck stop. Yeah, them switchbacks, they're pretty scary. They can be. 19 today. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. You are in Texas right here. We are in Texas. Yeah, snow feet deep. Find a safe location. Yep. Ride out the storm. That's your best bet. I mean, I know a lot of people's like, oh, I need to get there. I need to get it delivered. But no, that load can wait. I've been through the New York, going through the New York Turnpike when the snow started, and trucks, cars sliding off the road, getting stuck. It's not fun. It's not fun. And it's really not fun being stuck on the interstate with the interstate shut down because of a wreck. Tommy, how you doing today? Guadalupe River is what we're crossing over right now. Or what we're fixing to cross over. Sunshine. I've took a lot of loads to New York and New Jersey. I mean, if you get used to out west or middle America, then going to New York and New Jersey is going to be a hassle for you. It is. Best to leave the New York and New Jersey loads to the New York and New Jersey drivers in reality. Flying J in Waco, Texas. Heck yeah. Shrimp and frying rice. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's not the best experience in the world, and I tell you, it's not. It might not be the worst. Well, I don't know. It probably wouldn't be the worst experience. Like I say, unless you live around there and you do a lot of driving in New York City, best to just stay out of it if at all possible. Unless you enjoy that particular type of driving. And there's some people that do, I was in New York City one day, and I tried to make a wrong turn onto a road that I couldn't turn down. There wasn't enough room, blah blah this. So I stopped because it was mid-turn before I realized, hey, you can't do it. Cop pulls up beside me and he says, sir, you can't go that way. And I'm like, sir, I realize that, but I can't get backed up. You know what he done? He drives off. I'm like, dang it. As long as you know you can't go that way, that's all I'm here to say. That's it. And then he was on his merry way. I was like, dude, can you not help me out on the back up here? Because the traffic was right on my bumper. I mean, they didn't. I think it took me about 30 minutes to get back out of that, enough to where I could turn out of it. Yeah, he just drove off. Didn't bother to give me a ticket. Didn't bother to assist. Nothing. But at least he did say, "Sir, you can't go that way." Well, no crap, man. The bridge has got me stuck, and there's no way I can make the turn. I just can't do it. It's too narrow. The bridge poles is right there in my way. Delivering in Waco tomorrow. And from that, I'm on my way to Louisiana. But I've only got a few more miles of driving. Trying to do a one-wheel snap today, this afternoon, this evening. Heck, it's 7 o'clock, so. Man, oh man. Driving a large SUV is stressful enough. Yeah, I tell you what, man, it takes some nerves driving through New York City. And then I was going the direction one day that would have took me right downtown New York through the Bronx and whatnot, blah blah blah, up Times Square and everything. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm making a U-turn right here. Tasha's like, no, go through there. And I'm like, I said, have you never seen New York City streets? I mean, right downtown New York City. I said, no, what? I'm not doing it. Ain't gonna do it. I said, it'll take us 10 hours to get through there. We just went through a place a couple of days previous to that was, I mean, it was nearly as bad, but not quite. I'm like, you know, that's going to be 10 times worse than what that was. And I said, Hundreds of people out on the streets and the sidewalks walking, and yeah, it's just, ain't no way. Lord have mercy, what a hump. Well, that's a dip. Stuck it. Yeah, you got to be careful of that stuff. Pulling off like that. You got to be careful. I've got stuck in the sand before. Pulling off. I got stuck in a parking lot one time and that had a big mud hole in it. There was snow in the parking lot, so I didn't see the mud hole. I couldn't see it. I drove right smack in the center of that thing and got stuck. There was a tow truck driver already there, and he's like, I'll go ahead and pull you out of it right now for this amount of dollars, but if I leave and you call me back, it's going to be this amount of dollars. And I'm like, I believe I can do it. No, I couldn't do it. So I had to call him back. He come back down there and pulled me out. I've had to have my truck pulled onto ground enough to start rolling a few times, at least 3. New York. Yeah, I've been to Bayonne a lot. Bayonne. down in New Jersey. I was like, wait a minute, did I say New York? It's not New York. Do a jump. Stony trees. What do you want me to do? Jump over your stony trees? That was for you, stony trees. I did jump right back there on that last overpass. Was you not paying attention? Yeah, I had the opportunity to do the bull hauling and I passed it up. I got offered a bull hauling job. I was like, here, let me think about it for a second. Nah, I better not. Yeah. Trying to think what town in New Jersey that that truck company was located at, because they was in one place when I started working for them. They moved to, I think they moved to Lincoln Park if I'm not mistaken, but they was actually in a different place. I think it started with an R. Not 100% on that. Yeah, New Haven, Connecticut. She likes that one. I believe that is her favorite. New Haven, Connecticut. No, it's not Rahway. I think it might have been close to Rahway, but it's not. No, I don't know if it's even close to Rahway. I picked up there before. Heck. I don't know, I can't think of. I know they moved to Lincoln Park, but it was. What was the location of the first one? That's the first trucking company that I ever worked for that moved to locations while I worked for them. Got a great mispronunciation of all words. You gotta love it. Rutherford? No, wasn't Rutherford. It might not have even started with an R. I'll see if I can't look it up tonight. If I don't forget. See if I can look it up and figure out where it was. What are you doing, truck? Balloon. 340 thumbs up. Y'all are freaking awesome. Keep them coming. Keep that subscriber count climbing. We might be able to hit 30. Oh, look at that. 80 away. 80 away from 36K. I don't think we'll be able to do it before I pull over, but it's possible. Anything's possible. Why am I still alive? Why are you still here, Adam? Why are you up? We'll let you do it. Put it up on a short. We'll watch it. Jimmy, how you doing? Oh, what you do? Yeah, that's a lot. Generally, I start later in the day, and I finish it around midnight-ish, generally. Well, I don't know what they're going to, but what was that, number 4? It's 3 or 4. Busted. But yeah, I do night rides too. Chased into San Antonio by the cops. It looked like his truck said alrighty then, but I think it said almighty. Skip to the next scene. Come on, man, you got it. You are welcome. All right, Adam. You'll be the first one that I send the notification to. How about it? Quesadillas? Dang it. In your air fryer. I know. Hey, Adam. That one's for you. Thanks for the view. I do appreciate it. America, how you doing? America, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I think. I don't know. 98, 97 miles an hour. Dang it, for that motorcycle. Yeah, I believe you're right, buddy. About 12-ish. Yeah, if not single digits, could be 9. Somewhere between 9 and 12. Maybe 13 max. $1,742 votes, man. Who's winning them? Turbocharger, man, by 39%. Wow. Do I wish I could stop at Boosie's? No, not really. They ain't got nothing in their store that I can't get at another store. Yeah, especially since if you look up #1 truck stops on Google in Texas, Boosie's is rated #1 truck stop. And trucks ain't even allowed in there. No, but it don't bother me that I can't go in there. Boosie's ain't nothing but a big old waste of space. To the next scene. Well, I mean, it's true. They've got everything that they've got in their store. You can pretty much go to any other store and find, except for their. There might be certain things, but if you find the right locations, you can find whatever it is that they've got. None for me. Still trucking. Not for much longer though, hopefully. I'm about to where I'm going to park at, a few miles away. Goes can't fall down. Right on, man, right on. Now if you Google #1 truck stops in Texas, Boosie's is got the #1 spot on Google. That goes to show you Google don't always know what they're talking about. Google is a bunch of clowns. Bunch of clowns working. Oh, dang, it didn't cut. Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Yeah, his foot's better. She actually took him to the vet a few days ago because he's been having skin allergies. It's driving him crazy. She got him a shot for his skin allergies, and she said that that's doing a lot better too. He's actually been able to rest at night. See, it started out at the nighttime was the only time that it was really bothering him, but it got to where it bothers him had been bothering him throughout the day. So she took him to the vet, got him a shot for his skin allergies. Semi. It is an 18-wheeler, big truck. It's 14. Welcome to the Ride-Along game. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But I'm going to be doing a one-wheel stream here in about an hour-ish, give or take. There'll be a break in between this stream and the one-wheel stream. Hopefully, if all goes well. One wheel on the menu. Six Flags over Texas. And over there to the right-hand side. Haven't heard of what second place? The one wheel. Look at the little emojis, and you'll see it's a skateboard with it's a skateboard with one wheel in the center instead of four wheels. It's got one wheel. That was weird, wasn't it? There we go. That's what it looks like from the side view. I did honk. That's for you, Danny. Denny. My bad, Denny. Hey, 1990s. Nintendo called. They want their graphics back. So if you're not subscribed, you might want to punch that subscription button. That way you catch the one-wheel rides. Should be pretty interesting, hopefully. And if you don't want to, well, that's... Is this GTA 6? Yes, it is. Dang it, man. Call livestock for a man. Pigs. Heck yeah. I heard that pays pretty good hauling them pigs around. Smell kills you. I heard that. How you doing? Doing pretty good, if not better. Just about at the end of the stream here. Got a few more miles left. But I'm going to end the stream, charge up some batteries, and do a one-wheel. About an hour-ish after the stream ends, we start back up for the one-wheel. Where am I going? On my way to Louisiana. to be a subscriber to see it. You don't have to be, but it'd be nice for you to sub. Helps the channel out a great deal. You might possibly have to be a subscriber to chat. Sarge, how you doing today? Celebrating your 39th wedding anniversary today. Congratulations. Happy anniversary. Overpasses are doing a number on us. Cut to the next scene. Popcorn, always popcorn. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. By the time I get the next stream started up, it may be pretty close to dark. What, you couldn't hear me on what I haul? Always popcorn. Always popcorn. exactly, y'all. If y'all was fortunate enough to get to see that, 109. That's exactly how many people we got in chat right now. How about that? All right, so I'm going to go ahead and shut this stream down. Give me about somewhere between 30 minutes to an hour, and I should have the one wheel stream rolling. And if I can't park there, then it'll be a driving stream, I guess, to get me out of there. So give me about anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour, give or take. Subscribe if you hadn't. Punch that subscription button so you get the notification. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and end it right here, and I'll be back in just a bit.